Hello? Hello? How's everyone doing today? I hope y'all are good. Last time, a bunch of things happened. We got Omega clearance from Thebes, Ted Farrell's final resting place. It turns out he actually was alive the whole time, but he got turned into a giant meat monster, but the game is too much of a coward to let me see the giant meat monster, which I am still upset about. Then we attempted to merge Gaia with Hephaestus. Hephaestus put up a big, stink tantrum about it. We had to fight a bunch of robots to get Hephaestus to, be normal. Except then the Venus showed up, because they knew exactly what we were doing. Killed Varl. Varl is fucking dead. Kidnapped Beta and Gaia. Knocked us out, but then, Tilda, one of the Zeniths, was just like, oh, hey, no, I'm here to help, because I don't like the, other Zeniths either, and you're a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, and I feel like I failed Sobek, and so I want to help you instead, to make sure that we can, make Sobek's dream real, and I'm just like, ma'am, your vibes are fucking rancid, get away from me. But unfortunately, we have to accept your help, because we have nothing better at the moment. And so, Tilda's whole plan was to let Silence continue to help Regala so that Regala can, do civil war on the Tenakth and, take over. Where the fuck? And take over the Grove. Here they are. I was like, where the fuck is the Grove? Take over the Tenakth so that she can have a Tenakth army that Silence was then going to use to attack the Zenith base, which we kind of saw briefly over here during one of the side quests. And while they're doing that, Tilda was like, okay, we'll take in a side entrance that only I know about so that we can, go sneak in and, take out the, Zeniths after Silence weakens them all. And Nola is just like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm going to stop Regala from trying to take over the Tenakth and make Silence work with us instead. And so, that's what we're going to go do. But yeah, hey, I'm welcome.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well, at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths and get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regalla.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hekarro. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
You sure
We
are.
all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
But we're also gonna talk to everyone else first.
It's all going to be okay. We can't give up now.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future too.
We won't let that happen. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
That's not healthy, Aloy!
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regalla, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regalla still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on
How about we completely change the mood of this conversation, okay?
Has been the Tenakth. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her.
Absolutely
Where I
not.
come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
We will be, don't you worry.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
Also, I may have missed it because I was zoning out or like otherwise trying to look up something else I do not remember, but I know we keep shipping Aloy with Alva. I mean, we're shipping Aloy with like fucking everyone in here. But Alva does apparently have a girlfriend back home. And I'm just like,
Didn't think you'd be
Two
back
hands?
so soon.
we all have two hands.
Tilda's the one who rescued me.
Did she say what?
She knew Elizabeth. She was willing to
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the higher the... I'd be careful.
Why was that glowing again? That's so weird. We heard all of those lines. Yeah, two hands is like my favorite like solution to when like you ship like character A with character B, but like character A is already in a relationship with like character C, like in canon. I'm just like, they all have two hands. You think that'll stop me?
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tenakth.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like...
I'm a multi-shipper, baby. I always come out on top.
I never doubted that.
I always win.
Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
See ya,
I
bud.
need to get going.
You better get there before Kotallo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
Unfortunately, this time it was kind of out of my hands. But yeah, Polycule. A game gives you like a party full of a bunch of like different people that are all roughly the same age. Polycule time. Easy.
Over here, Aloy.
Hey, Zoe.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. will sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a Sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regalla will never forget.
But yeah, I don't remember if I ever showed it off when I was streaming the first game. But in the first game, after Rost dies saving you during the proving, if you go back to, I think, near the cabin, you can actually find a little, like, memorial to him that, Teersa put up. And if you, like, talk, Aloy will actually, like, reflect on, like, where you are in the game and, like, give progress and stuff. This game has the same thing with Varl. Not that, there's any dialogue here. But, as we finish the game, you can do the same thing here.
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
Oh?
I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well...
Thank you, Erend.
But I also remember on my first playthrough, when early on, both Varl and Erend are, shown to be like, oh, hey, look, they're coming back too. I remember having the sentiment of, I swear to God, if they brought back Varl and Erend just to kill them off, I'm going to fucking scream.
I keep thinking... he's just gonna be...
And, well... I was unfortunately half right.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Hekarro?
Stopping Regalla's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Kotallo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
Oh, that's kind of cool. That has to be a unique line because Kotallo only fights Spectre drones if you do his personal quest. Erend always fights Spectre drones because when you grab Beta, he's with you. And there are Spectre drones in that.
We both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regalla, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
Yeah, I was also hoping desperately that none of you noticed that Varl doesn't have a personal quest, while everyone else did. I mean, Aaron doesn't really have a personal quest either, but if you do all the rebel camps, he gets involved with that. And I was just like, please, nobody notice that Varl isn't involved in any optional things. He's only involved in main story. Please, oh please, don't notice and think that's a little sus.
Played machines strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Kotallo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
I mean, like, if you guys predicted it, it's like, that's not the issue. It would be like, if you guys, like, called it out, I was just like, I don't know how to respond to that, because I'm not sure if I can be vague enough to, like, not accidentally confirm, hey, yeah, something's gonna happen to Varl. Man, I wish primary nerves were real.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
We sure will. But yeah, also, as part of New Game Plus, I've actually been able to override Sunwings.
Find a Sunwing to override. Better head up.
The entire time. I've just been very purposely not doing it so that this moment with main story could actually have its impact. Avoiding the metal flowers or like swimming with the rebreather or like the fire gleam stuff didn't really super matter because all that's behind them is just like loot chests and stuff. So I was just like, I'll do those freely, who cares? But this is a little different. What the fuck is that Sunwing doing?
Good. There are Sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
Bud, what the fuck are you doing? Are you good, bro? I'm gonna take this one.
Hello.
Oh, this is it. I'm in the air.
Woohoo! We can fly now!
Whoa. Head rush.
That's not quite a barrel roll, but sure.
I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
So hey, remember that second tall neck ever we encountered that Aloy's just like, huh, I don't know how to get up there. We can finally fucking override it too.
There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing.
We'll figure it out, Aloy, don't you even worry. Thanks, bud.
Made it. Just got over it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
And I still don't super trust you. Now, where is that one? No, fuck. Hang on. That's not what I meant. There we go. Now they are next to each other. Also, I should maybe also put rocks. Where the fuck is rocks? This is stuff I should have done forever ago.
Whoa! I'm gonna get used to that.
Woohoo! Hey, no! Don't fucking look at me. Can you stop shooting? Thank you. Where the fuck did all my arrows go? Yeah, we finally have fleet. And it's pretty cool, actually.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from the tall neck should
This way.
have activated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. Could be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
I don't know what the point of picking up any of those other cells would be, though, but sure. Apparently, they actually wanted to have flying mounts in the first game, too. But due to just, like, limitations, they couldn't quite figure out how to do it in time for the first game. So they did it here, and they made it super special.
All right, here we go.
Regala's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here goes.
Becca, look out! Okay, good. It's just for machines.
Is that... It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through! End of the line, Hakon. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Now you show strength!
Ow! Ow! I don't remember any of my melee combos. Let's go. Ow! I love dodging it, not doing anything. Get boosted!
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your story! Here it comes!
Man, can you, like, take damage? Like, please?
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
I will rise above!
Catch on fire, ma'am!
Is this how you give up your life?
Come on. Jesus Christ, ma'am, how much health do you have? Don't mind me. Oh, fuck. She has closed the distance. How did you dodge that when I put that into your body?
Relief.
Why do you have 4 attacks when I can only dodge 3 times?
Come to me! Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth. traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Well, what do you guys want to do? I will tell you right now, she dies either way. It's just, does she die here and now, or does she die later as cannon fodder? I believe you actually get different rewards depending on if you kill her or spare her. I killed her last time, so I don't know what you get if you spare her. Let me actually look it up. What are the things? Go spare. Kill. Yeah, cannon fodder it is. All right. I'm just also looking up what the fuck do you get? Okay, if you kill her, you get a sharpshoot bow, which I would have already have. Okay, you actually get nothing. You get no items if you spare her, you just get another cutscene. But yeah, let's do something different.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy.
You're going to die as cannon fodder.
Talking about? We'll be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold. In the mountains.
Oh, we're just gonna invite her to the base? Cool.
Her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
Oh, Katala's gonna be so fucking mad.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Katala, I'm sorry.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regalla.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regalla's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
Again, I'm sorry. It's something new and different.
Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
I don't know what armor you're giving me, but thank you.
Thank you.
I said this before, but I love how whenever a character hands you something, they do it just below the screen so they don't have to model whatever they're actually giving you.
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
You can still see his eyeballs! That was weird!
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Okay, you do get something new. You do get, like, new armor.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Thank you.
After everything Regalla did, you still spared her.
Different outcome. I just wanted to explore my things.
Turn themselves in.
My options.
Knowing she was spared might encourage them. But it could also keep the hope that the rebellion lives on.
I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join
JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Oh yeah, I think I could give you things.
The only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. The others who captured the Oseram Delver heard the voices from these ancient warriors too. They spread the word, and now a lot of people are talking about them. Soldiers are interested in old battles.
I have more voices for you to preserve.
You honor the fallen.
I'll take the rest of your things then. And that's all of them.
That's the last of the voices I can detect.
You found them all. I was worried that the Delvers would have looted them before they could be recovered. The voices of these ancient soldiers deserve to be held in honor, not sold as entertainment. I will make sure everyone who comes to listen knows that it was you who saved them for us. From one recording to all these, now I have the chance to learn so much about this forgotten war. Thank you. It will make me a better soldier. A better Tenakth.
Hell yeah.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Okay, is there a way to get into the arena from here? Or do I have to, like, leave and come back? Because I would like to restock up on my berries, please.
May the day bring you victory.
desert clan is grateful, Aloy.
Oh, hey, Yara. What's up?
The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hekara was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
I
hope you know what you're doing. Sparing Regalla caused this mess to begin with.
Obviously.
She's going to die as cannon fodder. It's fine.
The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on. The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Jataka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
What an entrance. Aloy, I was hoping I'd find you after the battle.
Next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to
I hear Regalla's pledged her life to you now. I wish you luck.
Yeah, I know this is probably a bad idea, but it's fine. I know it will be.
I mean, it was a
Ateka, I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hekarro conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
Of course. That's why I'm here.
The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
Okay, so you're just kind of glitched.
Control the tribe.
Hey, fucker, what's up?
Kote, thought you'd be back at the Bulwark.
Let it be known that the Sky Clan defended the Grove today. As hopeless a battle as it was. Until you flew in on the Wings of the Ten, that is. We are in your debt.
You fought for your tribe, so your debt is paid.
On your way, then.
In the time it would take me to get a full strike at a trial,
That's her.
I could earn
Strongest of the
Breaker. Back to the wings of the
They're
Ten.
still just half stripes.
You've racked up a lot of deeds. Well,
Marshal Avira.
Why are you in the corner? I almost missed you.
Get into the craziest of fights, and I saw it with my own eyes. Best day ever.
I'm just glad I got here in time.
So what's next for you then? The scabs on the glowing island?
Soon, yeah.
Then their days are numbered. Good luck.
Imagine what else they're capable of.
Yeah, let's go.
Has united the clans once again. It's good.
Except I need to get to the arena.
Good day.
The Chief's champion.
This is Aloy.
Welcome,
the
Outlander.
champion of the Tanakh. You may pass, Outlander.
You've earned this soldier. Maybe I was wrong about you. What was I saying?
Where the fuck is the stash? There you are.
Outlander.
Walk with strength.
May you crush your enemies.
Give me more berries.
The visions are renewed. Let us
If it isn't Regalla's
flies on the
conquer,
wings of the Ten.
we owe you
is
our thanks,
always
champion.
welcome at this arena.
What can I do for you, Aloy?
I think I have tags to turn in. Here you go.
I found some of the tags you mentioned before.
Good. The squad mates and families of the deceased will be grateful. Here, what you've done is extraordinary. Earn more medals and the rewards will be great.
Nah, I'm good, actually. Farewell.
Well, I guess I should go.
Safe travels.
They're all part of it. I heard you got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
Wait, did I not scam it? Carefully written cards and glyphs with Fashav's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. Every time I set foot here in the arena, I'm taken back to my own cool route. At the time, I couldn't be sure why Hekarro allowed me to partake in the trial. I hoped that the chief was obliged to let me enter, but he seemed merely intrigued. I won't lie, I enjoyed the obvious frustration of the other contestants. Highborn I may be, I know how to kill. One desert Tenakth couldn't contain his discontent. As I stood bloodstained over a prone machine about to kill it, he blind-sided me, spearing both its head and my calf. The crowd cheered. Me, not so much. Smug as he was, he even turned around to take in the ovation. I used the moment to break the spear to free myself. He did not take kindly to that, nor to the fact that I used half his weapon to impale his foot. I was ready to leave it at that, but he wanted to continue the brawl. I didn't notice that all the machines had been destroyed. It was just us. The onlookers yelled angrily when the bout started leaning my way. The other contestants closed in on me, but Hikaru's voice boomed through the arena. Leave them. He who draws first must face the consequences. A long minute passed as we wrestled without rules or grace. With the very last of my strength, I snapped his neck. The whole place fell silent. Then Hikaru walked up to the edge of the arena and spoke. We fight shoulder to shoulder. We do not stab our fellow soldiers in the back. We must look our enemies in the eye as one. It took me a while before I realized he was talking about the division between the clans. Even so, I'll never forget how he gave me, an enemy general, a fair chance. It's why I served him wholeheartedly. Now Hikaru has given me leave to return to Sundom. The embassy is only days away. From then on, I will do everything in my power to broker a lasting peace for our people, Hikaru. This has been the grandest of adventures. Goodbye, my friend.
I was stuck on guard. How did you manage that?
And then he fucking died.
As I was saying. His presence honors us.
Hail Regala's conqueror.
There's the Nora warrior everyone's talking about.
You can walk proudly, Outlander.
But also, now that we can fly, we can do 2 very quick side quests.
Honor and strength.
Come get me! I'm stuck in a fucking tree. There we go. Cause hey, do you remember way back when after we like beat up to not beat up, but you know, showed Chakotay who's who? We got a bunch of quests and one of them was like, hey, one of my friend got kidnapped by a stormbird up to a mountain that none of us can climb. We can finally go do that. And are those the only two? No, there's also one there. Good to know. You don't see me, shut up. Leave me alone. Yes. Hi, Sunwings. What's up? I'm just one of you. Don't mind me. I'm just taking my time having fun flying. Here we go, we can finally get up to this mountain.
Marika's armor should be around here somewhere.
Ow.
Miscalculated that landing.
It's fine. It's fine.
Of Rika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that.
That's a normal sound. That's a normal sound.
It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika.
Hi, big boy. What's up? How are you doing this lovely day? I fucking despise you. Like, can I critical strike you, please, and thank you? Are you going, my good man? Whoops, I fell. Did I knock out your cannon already? Or did you just not have a cannon? I guess you didn't have a cannon.
Hearts flying!
Fuck out of here, leave me alone.
Better with the Stormbird. Throw me a bit of armor, lodge in the machine.
Okay, where the hell are these other pieces of our armor?
Maybe my focus can help here.
Yeah, I'm trying. None over here. Sunwing's just vibing. Am I still missing two pieces? Where the fuck are they? Okay, there's one.
Another armor fragment.
Man, what a weird purple they chose that it blends in with the white of the snow so much.
Maybe try my focus.
You're not on top of it, are you? Sure hope you're not. Where the fuck? Where the fuck is this last piece of armor? Is that it? There it is, Jesus.
Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tenakth know I recovered what's left of Farika's kit.
Come to me, bud. Listen, never underestimate my ability to do side quests. Especially as we approach the end of a game. I can goof off forever. Really? You won't let me go in?
I'm making good use of this.
Fine. I'll go in like this.
Enjoy your time in our settlement.
Who the fuck just said you're brave to show your face? Do you not know who I am?
You should try to not cooking.
That's her. Strongest.
But to find
Rude.
want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle.
I can't imagine.
Hey, I have your
saw you fly.
friend's armor.
Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew. I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Thanks?
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
Where the fuck is the workbench? Hey, Nolly! Welcome, welcome.
You can do better than that.
Once you repair Farika's armor, wear it with her voice.
Come and trade.
We salute you.
These people have such unique face paint. I know, isn't it cool? There we go. That's that one. Let's go do this one.
Welcome.
A lesson has been taught.
Guess Dakota should
Woo! Yeah, I was like, please let me be able to call him out while I'm gliding. And I sure can. Let's go! But yeah, as you can see, we can now fly. Technically on New Game Plus, I could have done this the entire time, but I was purposely avoiding it. Where's this island?
Ooh, flying too high. Need to adjust.
Oh yeah, we can also check this out because I can fly now. Because I can get in here easily now. Whenever I try to like nosedive, my controller vibrates like crazy. I mean,
those lines now.
Hello, data point. Oh, this is where 3 is. That's weird. All Earth was but one thought, and that was death, immediate and inglorious, and the pang of famine fed upon all entrails. Men died, and their bones were tombless as their flesh, the meager by meager, were devoured. Even dogs assailed their masters, all save one. He was faithful to a course, and kept the birds and beasts and famished men at bay. To hunger clung them, or the dropping dead, lured their lank jaws, himself sought out no food. But with a piteous and perpetual moan, and a quick desolate cry, licking the hand which answered not with a caress, he died. The crowd was famished by degrees, but 2 of an enormous city did survive. And they were enemies in the, they met beside the dying embers of an altar place, where had been heaped a mass of holy things, for on unholy usage they racked up, and shivering scrapped with their cold skeleton hands. The feeble ashes and their feeble breath blew for a little life, and made a flame which was a mockery. Thanks, Demeter. Why are your poems so depressing? Can you not pick me up? Oh, that's how you're supposed to get in. There's a little crack there. Don't know why I couldn't see that from the outside. Mount cannot enter this location. Fine. Fuck was that? Alright, anyway. Back to quests. Where is this fucking island? Just taking in the environment. There's the Quen's boats. Oh good, there's machines on this island. That's fun.
A wrecked Quen ship. Must be the one Harry and Christia were on. Should be able to look for that gyro compass with my focus.
Okay, what are we looking for? Where are we going?
There's no compass here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. Should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure. There's no compass here. The machines could have...
I am aware, Aloy, thank you.
I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure.
You just said that, thank you. I just want this chest.
Let's hope I can find the gyro compass in one of those scrap piles.
Where are you? That's not quite what I meant to do, but okay. Hey, are you in this one? Hell yeah. First try.
This thing took a beating. Not sure it still works. Better take it to Harriam and Christia. Maybe they can fix it.
Buddy! Buddy, pick me up! Buddy, come out! That was a slower pickup than I wanted, but it still works. Alright, bud. Thank you.
The ancestor has returned.
Hello, hi. Don't mind my entrance.
You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope. No. There has to be a way to fix it. How? We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
They are.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, Ancestor.
Nearly done.
No, boy.
If push comes to
There we go. Oh, hey, we can also do this vista while we're here. Because we can finally get up to the top of Sutro. I Why am I always so sleepy? I say as I get an average of maybe 6 hours of sleep every night.
Could look around with my focus. Try to match the Vista Point image. I think I can land this thing on the tower.
You sure can. Let's go. Thanks, bud.
Let's give this another try. Okay.
Also, hang
promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere on this tower.
Somewhere on this tower, but a little lower.
I should try again when I'm closer.
I said pull that, thank you. Come on, is that not it? No, I guess we gotta be a little bit lower. Can we be lower?
This'll break my fall.
Okay, I guess... maybe still lower? Not that we can go lower. Huh. Okay, yeah, no, this is too low. Come get me, bud! Thank you. The zoop on over.
Down now.
With the use perch. You know, this has to be lower. Where do you fucking want me to be? Because I don't know. Normally there's like a fairly obvious like sitting point somewhere. Oh, maybe like that. Maybe like this.
I'm almost there. Got it.
There we go.
Here. Another set of coordinates for some kind of cache. Looks like I have one more stop to make.
Okay, but first, this. Hey, but let's go.
Harry and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look.
Ancient ships.
Those ancient ships have got to be around here somewhere.
Ancient ships, you
I
say?
don't find any ancient ships in here.
Is that a building or is that a ship?
There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriam and Christia need to fix the gyro compass.
What's that? Ancient valuables chest?
That ship's in rough shape.
Well, there's something.
The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. But there is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on!
Oh, you're the one who sees me, Jesus, hello.
Damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
It sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. But they were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up.
Will they? Oh God.
I should use my focus to spot the parts Harry and Christia need.
What do you think I'm trying to do, Aloy?
There. Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery. 1 down, 2 to go.
Can I see another one from here? Nope, that's green shine. There's your valuables chest.
Another battery.
That's another one. Cool.
Just
good.
These.
Alright, where is this last one? Are you in here by any chance?
Found you.
Hell yeah. Fuck. Give battery, please.
Be it. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor.
Oh god. Nope. Don't mind me.
Maybe that sunlight below is still around. Could be a faster way to get to those coordinates I found.
I'm trying to call it, Ailey. Stop talking. Let me whistle. Reward for all the Vistas. God, the lighting in this game is so pretty. It's weirdly pink for you guys, and I don't know why. But okay. Don't mind me. Don't look at me.
Okay. I think I'm close to the coordinates for the Vista Point cache. A keepsake and a message from Elizabeth.
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
It does, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Buddy, come back. I need you. Come back. Thank you. Alright, coordinates of the transmission. And then after this, there's the one new side quest somewhere in the desert. And then we can go beat the game, I think. Oh no, wait. There's still one more collectible thing that I never got my first playthrough that I want to get beforehand.
Well, that ship has an antenna with a dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor Quen need.
boy. What's up?
There goes the piece.
Can I fight you on land? Where the fuck? Jesus. I don't want to be in the water. God, I don't like fighting flying machines. Is it time for good old tried and true? Get your enemy stuck on a rock? Try get them stuck on a rock didn't work. Didn't I fucking shoot your stealth generator? God. Flying machines suck. Can I target the right thing? What the fuck was that, Aloy?
Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now.
Oh, this poor lobster. It became collateral. Please, tree, there's a bit over here, thank you.
I'll find this in my stash later.
Take the free Scorcher ear, thank you.
An intact sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need. It looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire.
Your orders! Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
I see. Last stand indeed. And see it.
Ready for guard duty?
There you go.
I found what you need.
Here you guys go.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Leandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christia is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
I can't believe we're actually going home.
Enjoy.
I only wish us to succeed in our mission here.
Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Where's the fucking campfire? There it is. I love how you can see the path I took through the fog. Right? Okay, I hit the wrong button. Okay, what is this quest?
Are you almost done?
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
What's happening here?
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. Ugh, you know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, sure. We can go do that. Where the fuck? Is it Arrowhand that, like, has the stuff? I don't freaking know. There we go. Here's some scarlet stems.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Fuck, hi, bud. Hey, bud, don't look at me. Don't fucking look at me. I'm not here. What part of I'm not here did you not understand? I'm just trying to pick some flowers, Jesus Christ. There we go, got it. We can get the hell out of here. Give me the campfire. Please? Please let me fast travel? Please? Thank you.
Children and their games.
I should look for the herbalist.
Alright.
It'd still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet stems.
Yeah, you're up above. Somewhere. For those? Are you up above?
Feeling better? Yeah. My conscience, too.
Hello, hi, who are you?
Outlander, what can I do for you?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverhim. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverhim.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help.
Why did you say it like that?
I hope you find...
Why did you say it like that, sir?
The land gods smile upon us. Oh.
Lao and Ren, reunited after the old growth.
You should have seen her. She cut through that machine like a champion.
I
Oh
can
yeah, it's
hardly
these
believe
two.
it. That thing was terrifying.
There she is, the hunter that saved my sorry rump.
I'm glad she did. I shouldn't have left you out there.
Enough of that. If you hadn't run, you'd be dead, and no use to anyone.
He's right. That Claw Strider was a killer.
Thank you, Outlander. You saved us both. I wouldn't have been able to live with the guilt.
What's next then? A Thunderjaw? A Stormbird?
Easily.
More like a nap.
Sleep well then. You deserve it.
Oh, we don't nap ever. Aloy doesn't sleep.
So the Outlanders did something truly skirmish. Human bloodbath.
That bad.
God fucking.
From what I gather, only a handful.
Please! Why is fast travel the same button as fucking dodge?
Okay, Riverhim. I should look for Nilo. Give him the Scarlet Stems. The herbalist in Plainsong said he might be near the Memorial Grove.
Ada, Une, Nilo.
Did she say Nilo?
Has Nilo passed?
Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverhim.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I missed you at Joe practice.
At least it was in peace. Give me that.
Everything's sticking. Ugh, damn this heat.
Hey, so
Outlander's back.
I can still.
Unfortunate news. Kind of bittersweet.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
Here you go. And I believe that... No, wait. God fucking... Please, I just want to wrap up these last side quests so I can go beat the game. Let me out. And then there's also a last secret collectible that I never found on my first playthrough that I want to find.
Solid. Whatever collapsed it was massive.
Dunes might look peaceful.
Everything okay there, Porgif?
Ah, my steel flame friend, behold.
A box.
My lockbox. After you smashed up that rock breaker in the tunnel, my crew cleared the place out. Found this in the smashed up carts. It was bequeathed to me when my dear ma passed.
Yeah, because I forgot to look for his lockbox when I did this quest the first time. Or in this playthrough, rather.
At long last, I want Martha to have it. My sister. She could use it more than me.
Hold on. If it was given to you, why couldn't you get it open?
I lost the key. You know how it is with small objects, big hands. Not that you know how it is exactly. I mean, your hands are dainty, of course. No, not dainty. Well forged. That's it.
Porgif.
Nice save, I guess.
Stole the box. It was supposed to go to Martha, but I just wanted something of my ma's to remember her by.
So the box rightfully belongs to your sister, and now you want to return it. What was inside that made you change your mind?
Nothing. I just thought she'd want it back. She and my ma were close. Me, well, guess you could say I was always the stray spark.
All right, Porgif. Sounds like you want me to give this box to your sister. Where is she?
That is a good question. I know she was working in Chainscrape last.
Huh. I have a friend there. I could ask her.
Ha-ha! Well forged and well connected.
If I'm in the area, I will try to find your sister. At least to hear her side of the story.
Okay. Well, if you see Martha, tell her I still remember the flying keg.
I bet Petra...
Is that blackmail or is that just a haha funny memory?
Next time I'm in Chainscrape.
If I have to eat boar stew
Almost ready to go.
I have no idea. Alright, but anyway, fuck. Back to fucking Chainscrape. Petra, where are you?
Careful there.
Hey Petra, it's been a hot second. How you doing?
There, flame hair.
Come for another round?
Hey, I'm looking for an Osram named Martha. She might be working here in Chainscrape. Do you know her?
Martha? Yeah, of course. Tough gal. Puts her back into her work. Not like the drunken louts around here. Why are you looking for her?
I met her brother out west. He asked me to return a family heirloom to her.
Huh. I didn't know Martha had a brother. Anyway, last I heard she was doing a job out by those old Karja signal towers. Northeast of here.
Thanks.
Ostrom family squabbles ain't pretty. Best of luck wading into that muck.
I gotta go, Petra.
That you do. I'll keep the seat warm for you.
Thanks, Petra. Oh, I fucking leave.
Eyes up here, brother.
Alright, is there a thing right there? No, there is not. Okay. Yeah, flying machine. I have one. Just let me get out of Chainscrape and then I can show you.
Hear about that traveling Osram?
Come here! Pick me up!
Petra said Porgov's sister should be working around here. I have a feeling she won't be thrilled to hear from her brother. But at least she'll get her lockbox back.
Okay, bud. I don't know why you didn't want to land, but sure.
Marsa?
Yeah? What's it to— Oh, the Nora maid. How do you know my name?
I, met your brother Porgov out west. He asked me to give you this.
My ma's lockbox. That miserable chuff stole this from me. By the forge, he broke the lock too.
Actually, that was from a rock breaker.
Oh, so he's dead then?
No. After he saw what was inside, he wanted you to have it.
Oh, then I guess guilt finally caught up with him. Let's see here. A jewel. Surprised he didn't pocket it for himself. And a letter. It's from my mom. Her last wish was that I make amends with Porgov. That doesn't make sense. Porgov caused her, all the family, so much grief. Always running off to chase easy shards instead of helping Dad at the forge. Why would I want him back in my life?
If Porgov read that letter, then maybe he wants to make amends too. He also asked me to tell you that he remembers the flying keg.
That lug. When we were kids, we used to grab a metal panel and slide down this big hill. But one day, Porgov got the idea to use an old keg. He climbed inside and off he went. Only, he didn't stop at the bottom of the hill. That keg kept rolling with Porgov still inside, right off a ledge. You'd think the keg sprouted wings the way it soared. Then splash! Right into the lake. Thought he drowned for sure. But he lugged himself out, onto the shore, and shouted, "Again!"
Sounds like a good memory.
Think that might be the only time I can remember us not fighting. Just lying there, by the lake, laughing till it hurt to breathe. When you met my brother, did he look okay?
As well as you can expect for someone out in the middle of the desert. You could see for yourself.
Nah. I mean, I heard some folks are headed out that way, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Thank you for bringing me this. Here, for your troubles.
Thank you. If you decide to go, you'll find your brother at a place called Camp Nowhere.
Of course he'd end up nowhere.
There you go. Now, what is the best way for me to try to get these fucking collectibles? First off, we need to get over here. Which means I need a campfire. Because that'll be faster than even flying.
Don't want to startle anyone. Better land.
Right, hi?
Hammer, it's that same Nora.
Random person? Flashers, don't look at me. Trying to give you all wide berths.
Someone left their hammer in that machine. I should take a closer look. I bet one hit from this hammer would be loud as thunder. Whoever forged it must be a skilled blacksmith. I should look for a trail with my focus.
we go. Loud as thunder, huh?
It kind of looks like part of a cauldron. Or maybe a remnant of some kind of temple?
But yeah, for those of you who played the Norse God of War games, these two may look a little familiar. It's Brock and Sindri.
Carved figures. One looks tough, the other kind of fussy. Maybe they're brothers.
Cause yeah, this game has some references to the Norse God of War games. Totems of Brotherhood, a pair of cursed figures resembling two brothers, both masters of the forge. And I never grabbed these on my first playthrough, so I want to go find them now. Okay, so where the hell am I going now? Going over here? To a place... The fucking cabin that I passed over here. That'll do it. And where's the closest campfire? Guess up here? Maybe? At least I don't have to avoid the leap lashers this way. But I was right next to this fucking cabin too, and I didn't even think to investigate it. Thanks for the kidnapping. Because it is very funny how your Sunwing will just grab you.
We're riled up now.
Hi, do you mind? I'm just trying to grab collectibles. We don't have to fight. Oh, hi. Why didn't you fire, Aloy? God, do you fucking mind? What are you doing with that rock? Aloy, shoot! Shoot with your bow! God, fucking Jesus, Aloy.
Hey, decent enough. This place has seen better days.
Okay, so how do I get your... Oh, yep, there it is. It's just... and there's just Kratos. Totem of War, a carved figure resembling a powerful war god. Because I think this is supposed to be the cabin from the Norse games.
Looks like some kind of war god.
And I just completely ignored it. I saw it in the distance when we came out of that cave after doing the rebel camp stuff with Aaron, and I just ignored it. Because I'm stupid. Okay, and the last one. Is over here in SF. Very specifically, it's here. So where is a campfire? Because then I can fast travel. Bep, 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 bep. Aloy the Astrobot? Yeah, kinda? I mean, she had a reference in Playroom, so she'd probably be in, Astrobot proper as well. God, you just get grabbed and flung, huh? Hopefully we don't aggro the storm bird. But the last one, I believe, is here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Totem of Youth. And it's the boy. A carved figure resembling a young boy armed with a small bow.
Some kind of carved figure. Looks like a boy.
And doing that gives us face paint! Very unique face paint. Can you fuck off, Stormbird? I have no quarry with you. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. Actually, wait, no, hang on. It would be faster to just Leave via the campfire. Yeah, it's the boy. Hey, Demon Queen. Welcome, welcome. We just picked up some totems that are, you know, little nods to the Norse God of War games. And why did I pick this one? This one has the most complicated layout. Where the fuck is the face paint person?
Everything that happened, I feel like I need to do more.
What did I miss? We now have flight. We stopped Regala from taking on the rebels. We then chose to spare Regala one last time because I killed her last playthrough, and so it was just like, hey, why not do something new? But yeah, we can have Kratos' face paint since we got all the totems. The markings of a mythical warrior from a forgotten time. Its ashen white and red are raw reminders that although the past is inescapable, it is not insurmountable.
Honorable pain.
Ta-da! Am I not allowed to move the camera? Hello? Why can't I move the camera? What the fuck? There was a pride mark? Yeah. That also came in an update, but I'm trying to look at this. Now will you let me? That was weird. I guess because I'm in a settlement. But yeah. We have face paint that makes us look like Kratos. A little bit. Just a bit.
Every battle brings surprises.
And I can show off the pride one too.
My strength is yours. Trade. Over the borders.
There will be those who won't walk Taro's champion battle at the end.
Ta-da!
Stand out with that.
Get a good glide in.
There we go. Ta-da! We got the trans colors and then the rainbow flag split in two. And then we even have the brown and the black coming off of the eyes.
To take to the skies. You have won, Your Honor. Regala attacked the core room.
But I'll go back to my normal paint. For story reasons.
Honor, Aloy. You should try to not cooking while you're here.
No nonsense, just trade.
Where is Banuk Survivor?
Good paint for a good soldier.
Flew on the wings of the ten.
And with that... Hey, there we go. The water's clean. Let's go beat the game. me also just make sure I have full ammo on everything. It's gonna be a waste, but that's fine. Some of those and those. Okay. Although, hang on. Wait, hang on. Can I dye this? Can I make this look a little bit better? Hang on, I can't beat the game if I don't look cute. Hang on. Where's you?
Outlet.
Hello, hi. Where's the fucking thing I'm wearing? You. Are any of these better? I kind of like the blue, I guess. Fine.
The craft
We'll
of
leave
the
it.
Sanhok awaits you here.
Convinced she reminds me of someone, but you can't work out who it's possible. It's just the first Horizon game. Yeah. Maybe. That's always possible. And also, hang on. Do I... Because I have this, but this is mostly just good for stealth. Never mind, I forgot I changed to this for the fighting the Enduring, and then I forgot to change it off. I haven't been in stealth mode. I'm fucking stupid. That'll explain a lot. That'll explain a lot of things.
Here, your weapon can be cheap. Trade and trust.
So, say the chief.
What it must be like in flying.
Occasionally you get that you're convinced that Captain Marvel remind you of something else that you can't place either. Yeah. Weird phantom things are like when you're like replaying a game and you're like, I know this voice actor, I swear, and you're just like, don't recognize anything else they're in, so you're just like, am I just recognizing them from the first time?
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks.
Boy, our base is full of assholes between Silence, Tilda, and Regala also being here.
But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Tell me about it.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Will you two just get out of my room? You're here so your company could be better.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Yeah? Aloy, you want to talk? Or are you just going to shuffle in front of the pendant?
With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that it's not a battle I am going to win.
Absolutely not.
When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always.
Now, do you want to talk about the pendant? Or are you just going to shuffle? Okay, cool. I guess that's broken.
Did you see Kotallo's new arm? I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he could crush me like a grape with it.
That is a happy thought.
Wow, rude?
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
But Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his?
Oh no, I do.
Everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need.
Who's Regala? Someone who is trying to start civil war among the Tanakh because she hates the Karja and is just like, why the fuck are we trying to make peace with them? Last playthrough, I killed her, so chat was like, why don't you spare her this time for the different thing? And I'm just like, alright, sure.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Kotallo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
What does that do for us? It gives us more cannon fodder for the assault we're about to do.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
It also gave us this piece of armor that I'm using as a glamour.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though.
Nice, lovely using war prisoners. Listen, she's into it. We told her she's probably going to die, and she's just like, hey, dying in battle sounds like a better death than just being executed.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Sylens, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different.
Fucking freak, I can respect it.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here?
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Sylens in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Hey, Alva, how's it going?
You flew? Kotallo told me. And took out Regalla's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost.
I'm just doing some check-ins.
Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regalla here?
Probably not, but it's fine.
Sounds angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right
direction. Is this
direction.
Ray of Sunshine?
Zenith.
This is Alva. She helped us with Demeter and then also getting into Thebes.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Sylens, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us
Demeter? Yeah.
warm?
That was the whole point. We need to get Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter.
Spirit?
Yeah.
So that we can make Gaia big enough to try to merge her with Hephaestus. It didn't quite work because of the Zeniths. That's what happened last time. I think you were there for it. I think.
Sure you're okay going on
My
this
memory, Garbo.
I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier.
Yeah, she's our girlfriend, but we need to invite her girlfriend to the base. But unfortunately, her girlfriend is probably over in fucking China, so that's going to be a problem. We need to make this polycule bigger. But unfortunately, we have invited 3 assholes in, and I don't want any of them in.
As you saw that Tilda is here.
Not allowed.
Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease.
Yeah, right? Her vibes are bad.
Out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Oh, that's kind of fun. I never noticed that this, like, reflects what, sub-functions we have. Because I believe the yellow one is Minerva, which is the one that we use to kick off Gaia. The leaf is Demeter, the cloud is Aether, and the wave is Poseidon. That's cool.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
There might be a way to deal with them.
Hey, Kotallo, how angry are you that I let Regala live again?
I haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am...
The gold Minerva.
Inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I.
Why Minerva uses the Roman name while everyone else is using the Greek names, I don't know.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around.
And she does, she was like...
on our side when we fight
Minerva was the sub-function that, was responsible for hacking and shutting down the,
question your judgment.
Pharaoh machines when they were going rampant. Okay, he's probably still super pissed about Regala, but he's also just, like, being professional about it. I'm still so fucking sorry, dude. But look at the armor I got for sparing her. It's cool.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
And then we're also using Minerva to like hide Gaia's location.
To make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Thanks, bud.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me.
How did that work out for you? Well, the thing, Minerva did work. Because the whole thing with Gaia and her sub-functions was that since they are AI, they would be able to serve, because like they were built back, like, you know, in like the old ones time. Like, you know, all the data pieces that we've been finding about the old world about how like the Pharaoh robots went insane and stuff. And how they were going to like wipe off life on Earth. The whole point of Gaia was that, yes, humanity at that point in time could not stop the Pharaoh robots. Life on Earth was going to get wiped out. The point of Gaia and her sub-functions was to be able to, with Minerva, eventually hack and shut down the machines, which was going to take more time than, like, you know, what life had left, and then kickstart life again. Like, Poseidon was to make sure, like, waters were, like, clear. Aether, like, controlled, like, the weather to make sure, like, the atmosphere could get rebooted. Demeter was in charge of plants. Artemis, who we don't have because the Zeniths have it, was in charge of, like, animals and stuff. And then Hephaestus was supposed to make machines that would help all the other sub-functions, do their jobs. Because, of the signal that came in that made all of them self-aware, as I said, and, like, made Hephaestus, like, super protective over the machines, Hephaestus was also able to, like, grow beyond its programming, which is why Hephaestus became so big and why we needed to get Gaia the other sub-functions so that Gaia could have a chance to absorb Hephaestus, because if we did it earlier, Hephaestus would absorb Gaia instead. Which would be bad.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
Pretty cool.
Aye. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Do you want to be able to fly? I can let you borrow the Sunwing. I can override a second one, give it to you. Do you want it? Please?
I have to go.
Please?
But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
I'm so upset the game doesn't actually let you give a Sunwing to Kotalo. Like, the whole thing about the Tenakth is the wings of the 10, and then you get to fly. And so therefore you get to kind of be on the wings of the 10, and you can't give one to Kotalo.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through. The coming battle won't be easy.
No, it won't. What would those sociopaths need the power of animals for? They just were grabbing all the sub-functions we didn't have just so that we didn't have them, and also because they have their own version of Gaia. Because they're trying to, like,
Clean my gear later.
wipe out life on Earth so that they can remake Earth as to how they want it.
Yeah, of course.
You know. Normal things.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth.
How you were exes with Elizabeth.
It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Rich people are greedy. Why am I not surprised? Stop being like real life game. I know. There are so many weird bits about this game that have like aged poorly in the like 3 years this game has came out. I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, how is this game being accurate? I hate it. I hate it so much. Then she realized you're a sociopath and dipped real quick. I would hope. I would only hope. Must be very strange to talk with a replica of your ex. So imagine this. You clearly were very into like someone, but they like weren't as into you for whatever reason, probably duty or whatever, so they break things off. You eventually leave the earth and become immortal while they die. 1,000 years pass. You now see someone, or 1,000 years pass, your quote-unquote co-workers make a clone of your ex because she's the only one who has the genetic like material to be able to like use Gaia and stuff. So you try to, like, groom this clone so that, like, you can, like, you know, have your ex back because you're still not over her, only to find out that because, you know, this clone has lived completely alone with no source of affection or anything, doesn't actually have most of the, like, personality qualities of your ex that you miss, so you completely abandon them. And then, when you finally get to Earth, you find there's another clone of your ex who does have a personality that resembles your ex. That's Tilda!
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world.
You'd only have a replica of your ex if you could murder him with your bare hands.
But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the Proving Lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
Yeah, don't give her that, she's a creep. I mean, okay, technically there's enough wriggle room that what Tilda says is true and that she wasn't actually trying to, like, groom Beta. She was just, like, felt bad for Beta and was, like, trying to, like, connect with her, but then when, like, this other Zenith, like, got too close, she cut off all contact so that, like, Beta wouldn't get punished. But from Beta's point of view, here was someone who was finally a friend, and then for no reason whatsoever, suddenly, like, cut off, and it was just, like, that, and she was just like, I don't know what I did wrong. What is my, like, function? What's, like, my defect? And so I'm just, like, I'm just reading the worst into it because that's the, like, exception of Tilda we get first. And I'm just like, you were trying to see if you could turn Beta into Elizabeth, weren't you?
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Could have said something, literally anything. Again, from what Tilda says and what she possibly may genuinely believe, even if it's not actually what truly motivated her, she was afraid of Beta getting punished by the Zeniths, by the other Zeniths, if the other Zeniths found out that Tilda and Beta were, like, communicating.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Okay, what's in the base?
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Stop being like real life game. There may be some psychological dissonance going on. She may believe she's actually not as bad as the others. Oh yeah, no. It's like interesting because again, there's enough wiggle room that it's like, does she know she is a monster and is just trying to be like, you know, sympathetic to us? Or does she genuinely believe she's not as bad?
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
Then tell me about them.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased.
Oh, good.
Though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him. Though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation.
Yeah, sociopathic.
One of the wealthiest
sociopathic mercenaries. Exactly. You get it.
The wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
So what about Stanley Cheney? He actually seemed like a good one. He was the one who revived Las Vegas.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations.
Cool.
Like most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Why do only the dickheads survive? Because... plot.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
So you're all fucked. Cool.
I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here.
Yeah, an influencer.
And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Oh, I bet you fucking will, you creep. Get me out of here. We're Silence. I think he may somehow be more tolerable.
I keep thinking.
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one, but Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed, he refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
Are you still glitched?
Elizabeth and
there we go.
Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but seems like it was enough. For a while, at least.
Are you in here?
Did you need something?
Jesus fucking Christ, I didn't see you, bud. What's up?
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
I look like her ex.
I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Oh, you mean when they tried to fucking kill me?
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why create the Sons of Prometheus?
Trust you about as far as I can throw you, buddy, which isn't a lot because I'm painfully out of shape. Same.
My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to Ysera. How did you get Ysera to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Dervahl, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Dervahl had failed.
So you promised her Regalla, and the Tenakth. Ysera would help you create a machine-riding army that wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
Except for me!
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Fuck you too, bud.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Carja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Carja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
Yeah. We could have seen a meat monster.
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Well, at least you're consistent.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with.
I do. I don't know if Aloy does.
Yes, outlast as many calamities. Well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
The snark. The snark is very good. Is Regalla in here somewhere? Yep, there she is.
Smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. And as for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The whole time I've been in the
This
West,
is going to be new for me because, as I said before, I killed her in my other playthrough.
I'd like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorak, Jiroka, Makalo. When the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people, my brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tenakth.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Tell me more.
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult.
No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was
Don't look at the tattoos I have because of this armor. Please don't.
I had to run my blade through Hakaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the Sundom.
What? I know it's because of how like mocapping works and stuff, but it is so funny how Regala keeps sitting back down to sharpen her blade, and then every single time I ask her a question, she gets back up to wander.
Karja messenger.
It's just like, oh, do you want to sit? Too bad.
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly, the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled, but Akaro lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
I'm glad you're being forthright, though. That's kind of nice.
The deal you made.
You could just shut me out and not answer anything.
Zenith base. How did Sylens approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Oseram Asera and her sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Akaro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win.
Yeah.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hakaru, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
All right.
I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun.
Thanks!
But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Get me the fuck out of here. This place is full of freaks.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
We sure will. I'm gonna go save again because we did a lot of talking. Hey, hello? Please? There we go. Alright, let's go! Final mission time.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Nope, let's go.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest.
God, it's weird seeing this with Rickala here. Although she is conveniently cut out of certain camera angles, which is funny.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. You mean over by your house?
I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute?
Yeah, get out of here, Tilda. Secret plans, get out!
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Sylens is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Here we go. Talk to your companion's optional. I can do it again. Jesus Christ. Talk forever. We'll never beat the game.
Get Sylens' weapon to the Zenith base intact.
We'll be in conversations forever.
I'll be gentle with it. I promise.
Good. Without it, there's no payback.
Don't worry. Payback's all I think about.
This is our home now. Well, I mean, this is our home base, and it has been all game.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
Guess we're going again.
Oh, you know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. And how you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
Sure, we'll delay it even more. But also, hey, trading?
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. This saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Sure.
Spoil your look. You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah? I mean, yeah, of course.
Do you think this bit was a little bit of the devs being like, oh fuck, we forgot with the first game?
Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Carja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Carja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what
Love him in his
scroll
funny hair. He's just a big teddy bear. I love him.
The young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their
With
best chance was to get
questionable
Ursa in, so
facial hair combo
he got her everything
sense.
she needed to disguise herself as a Carja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Carja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
Is that like the first time we've heard Aloy just like genuinely laugh?
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least
True.
now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad.
Please, we got a mission ahead. We need everybody in top condition.
Everyone here. Training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. Just a speck on that.
Hey, Nyx Goldstone.
How every
welcome.
Must be teeming with life.
Thank you for the raid.
And any fears I had about our mission were gone.
Heck yeah, you also playing this?
I know.
Where are you at? Did you beat the game? Or the base game at least? Have you made it to the DLC?
I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
I mean, I will, but we will all make it out alive, okay, Zoe? We will all make it. Wait, did you beat the base game at least? Because that's what we're going to be doing as soon as I finish talking to everyone for a second time.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Ah, you just did themes. In that case, if you don't want to get spoiled, maybe raid and run, because I am about to do the final mission in the base game. But yeah, again, thank you for the raid. They're always appreciated.
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens,
hopefully you
that the legacy
have been enjoying the game.
I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Kotallo will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Kotallo will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
No more heroic sacrifices. None of them. Do not do it. It's a great game. You love it. Good luck on your New Game Plus run. All right. Thank you so much. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. And yeah, maybe get out of here before you get spoiled on something.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me. Or what they do to
What
me.
focus? You're wearing your original one!
Data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Yeah, see, Federa, that's her girlfriend's name. The one that I zoned out and completely skipped over the fact that she was talking about her.
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
Okay, it's because she
is,
Hadn't talked about Federa yet. Understood. I thought I zoned out and missed it.
Used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do.
Luckily, we all have two hands.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
God, I never know where the fuck I am in this place.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Kotallo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
Didn't we already test it on the Scorcher? But okay.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
Do you even have room left? All of you seems to be tattooed.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
So are you fucking for real about the Tremortusk site? Is that an actual thing we can do?
Welcome back, Aloy. Would you like to continue our chat?
Nope.
I should be going.
We're good.
Fine.
Fuck. I don't have to talk to you anymore. I guess I just need to hear that last little bit of dialogue.
I'm definitely not getting any of this.
Regala has something new, I guess. Hopefully it's just the intro dialogue.
Here for more words, or is it time to strike?
Okay, good.
That's all for now.
Leave.
I'm going! Don't have to tell me twice!
So, you return.
I'm just double checking.
Something else?
I'll be going.
As you wish.
There it is.
Okay, no, it looks like it's just a weird little dialogue bug.
You're doing this for the team, Erend. Come on.
You can't actually go back to the Trevor Tusk site if you've actually done his quest. Good to know.
Skin's cracking from the cold.
So, let's finally go beat this goddamn game.
I see you, champion. Sit.
No.
Please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a...
Make me. Right. Call companions. If you proceed past this point, you will be locked into Singularity and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. Call your companions! No way back! I know I say this every time. I'm always very appreciative whenever a game outright tells you, hey, this is a point of no return, or hey, you're going to be locked in for a while. But it's always really fucking funny every time. Just the, like, methods they'll go through to be like, are you super certain?
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy.
You're here first, huh?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
It's stinky in here.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Kotallo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important.
You want secrets? Fuck you, I have
guys,
secrets.
Take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
bog of eternal stench.
Open up the channel to beta. Audio only. Aloy. We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
They're even keeping secrets from us, the player.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Acid could work against that machine.
Okay, so it's just the two? It looks
Not
like...
beer, but it'll do. You got its weak spots. Now we're talking.
Your bits!
Shatter that machine.
Hey, hey, no.
I think we got it.
Okay.
I think you're right.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
I didn't want to look. Bella, back give me the Spectre.
Find anything?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a gun here. Oh, well.
What's in this backpack? Metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
See, he's a teddy bear. Alright, where the fuck am I going?
Oh, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Can we please leave the cave now?
No, we live here now. This is our home.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
Yeah, I don't know how you get over here. Good luck, bud. And you did it somehow. Yeah, this is our cave? It belongs to us.
I'm not really built for climbing.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
I'm not Respector.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Come on, big boy. Why can't I... Silent strike! There we go.
Cover her!
Firing!
That's the quick way to take it down.
Get there.
Can't use that now. And I can keep this going.
that stuff on you.
That was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Any good loot?
A little.
I love them commenting on me looting.
Tired yet?
Yep.
Just immediately tired. Me too, bro.
Yeah. Clear those weeds.
I have a hype man.
We're through.
I grab it if you need it.
God, if they
Here we go.
they should be making a third game to this. They might struggle with it a little bit because Lance Kendrickson, is that the name of the guy who plays Silence?
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
He unfortunately passed away fairly shortly after the DLC for this game came out. But
Carcass should get us over the gap.
whenever the third game for this does come out, like I assume it will, I really hope that you can actually like take your companions along as you like do like open world stuff. It would be nice. Like, let me have a proper like party system. Why not?
My only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed. You know, instead of the whole world.
Oh yeah. Good times.
More Spectre. I'll attack when you... How about this? Please, I hear that.
Where?
Kill your ass.
Why didn't you silent strike, Aloy? I don't know where the fuck anyone is. Hang on.
Hey, Aloy!
Chill.
Take a shot. Come on.
Rude?
Let's collect that loot later.
Rude. Very rude. Very fucking rude. Let me roll my... Be gone. Are there 3 of them? Oh, there's 3 of them. That's cool.
That's not getting back up. Hey, you want it? I need some help here.
Become sticky. I don't know what the hell that does, but become sticky.
Yeah, it's all right. I got it. Oh, they're on fire.
They sure are. Ow. Again, fucking rude.
Hit the weakest.
Hey, Aaron, what do you think I'm trying to do, bud? probably should have sneaked, but oh well. I thought there was only 2, and I was like, I can handle 2. Sir, I am looting. Looting is sacred time. That's a timeout. Where the fuck did you go?
Give me your best.
Will you just stop?
I think that's all of them. At least. Let's push on.
What do you get?
Just some parts.
Can I have some berries? Some berries, please.
Here, up this rock.
Guess there's another one here I could have used. Yeah, berries and cream. I don't have the cream though.
Climb around this corner.
Well, I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
You can do it, Erend. I believe in you.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
Could hit it with more than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
Hey, just here. Bottoms up.
Are you just gonna guard that spot?
Pick that weapon up and give it a taste of its own medicine.
Erend, what the fuck are you doing?
I could pick up that weapon.
Hey, machine!
Erend, what the fuck are you doing?
Aloy, Alma and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Are you sitting this one out? Ah, got it.
I don't know why I couldn't climb up here.
Under control. Alpha and Kotallo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
What is that?
A slaughter spine. Several of them.
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
For once, yay Hephaestus! You're actually doing good!
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps, with the Apollo database.
Mayhaps? That could also be a solution.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
We had to do all this climbing.
Come on, Aaron.
I guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Ah,
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
gotcha.
Okay, there's at least two. What? Steal the sack? Come on, Bucko, turn around. I don't want to fight you anymore.
Pick it up if you need it. Live long, kill your enemies. Big jump.
Yeah, we can just go for it. Come on.
To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
By the blood of the Ten!
Oh, hi, Regala. What's up?
Hey, just here. Here we go.
Oh!
You got its weak spot. And again. Who's next?
You fucking mind? Personal space? Can you stop bleeping?
I've got an angle.
As do I.
Ow? What the fuck blasted me from behind? Aaron, I swear to God.
Hit the weak spot.
Good work, everyone.
And another one.
Let's go.
Down.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, hey, you all are here. Or at least Regala and Silence are. We got two of the assholes with us. Oh, hey, so there you are.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
You've... There we go.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon! Ah!
Metal Gear, a little bit?
This is the death I was promised.
Aloy, don't feel bad. It's fucking Regalla. We recruited her for this.
May Regalla return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. Not as your puppet.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Kotallo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Yeah, thanks, Regalla. Not so nice knowing you. Thank you for being cannon fodder. It was actually kind of helpful. The most helpful you've ever been. Rest in fucking pieces. Festus is having a field day.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence! Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up.
Yeah, the billionaires are coming down from the tower.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up!
Frisbee, go!
Are we supposed to be scared?
Very.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be
Notice how Tilda's shield is also gone.
And onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Yeah, oh no! Anyway.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Let's go! Who's with me?
I gotta get to the top of the tower.
No one.
Free Beta.
Well, apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can.
You're doing your best, Alva. I believe in you, and so do you. So are you, Katala. You can do it.
Promising.
Want to get past midnight? I'm so sorry. It's all good. If you need to go to bed, go to bed.
We got some unfinished business, little girl.
Yeah, go get some sleeps.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Sorry, you've been lurking in lame. No, it's fine. It's fine. Hey, Aloy, why don't you fucking shoot your bow? When I let go of the button that makes you shoot your bow.
You're outclassed.
I'm taking you down!
Do you want a fucking drone leg?
Come here, so I can watch you suffer.
How are you avoiding my bullshit?
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Good for you, Zoe. Good for you.
Now we're having fun, right?
Why was he bleeding milk? What the fuck was that? Why was there white stuff coming off of your spear, Zoe?
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
He replaced his blood with raw milk.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there.
That's fine.
I almost have him.
We can do it. Jesus Christ, Aloy.
Erend?
How do you just make these jumps?
Mostly, we're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
Am I getting sellable loot now at the end?
I'm almost there.
There we go, we got more berries.
This is it. End of the line. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. Systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream...
Can we just point it your way, though?
You'll come with me to the stars.
If it wants to kill the Zeniths, then you're the only one left. Can't we just point it towards you and be like, hey, leave us alone?
Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Yeah, I love Tilda's design.
Take cover!
She's super evil, her vibes are rancid, but goddamn is she cool looking. No. And see what I mean about her wanting to groom Beta?
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Who wins? Big ol' future space tech or a bunch of boomsticks?
You. Soon we will be all that is left of the human race.
Fuck, I missed.
A few more hits.
I missed again!
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Boomsticks against space stick! And boomsticks win! Fuck you! Some of those specters were harder fights than you!
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the Rebel Army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. to seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with
Sir,
possibilities.
Do you really think I'm going to let you do that?
You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Also, do we have to fight that thing?
Nemesis can't...
All the Zeniths are dead now. The ones it's angry at.
The advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours.
Are dead.
This primitive tribal Earth have.
We're not the Zeniths, that's our hope!
Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
Could you also maybe give us a copy of Apollo? That'd be very helpful.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Don't mind the spikes on my armor. You having feelings, bud?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You experiencing emotions, bud?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope he's really over this time.
Not quite. Also, there's still the DLC.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
And we did it! That's the base game! That thing gonna try and come and kill us? That's what everyone believes. As you may have heard me yelling during the cutscenes, I'm of the opinion that since the Zeniths are dead, we may be able to negotiate with Nemesis to be all like, hey, the people you're angry at are dead. You don't have to destroy Earth anymore. We're innocents. We were also fucked over by the Zeniths. Why don't we bond instead? What functions are missing now? Hades and what? Not Hades. Hades got deleted near the start of this game because Hades was supposed to be like the failsafe to like, because like Gaia is meant to like repopulate the biosphere, but that would take several attempts, and Gaia's main programming is that she's supposed to like preserve life at all costs, even if it actually isn't like a stable thing, like maybe like there's a chemical imbalances or something like early on. So Hades was meant to kick in, wipe life on Earth again, so that Gaia could start off as a clean slate. With Hades being, you know, sentient, we couldn't allow that to happen, so we just deleted Hades. Hades is gone. In theory, we could have did like a master override, alpha clearance, whatever the hell, on Hades to restore Hades back and put him in the Gaia. But we were under the impression that the Zeniths had used Hades as like a conduit to launch that like signal that made all the other sub-functions self-aware, and so we couldn't have Hades in there anyway. And now that we found out that, oh, it's Nemesis that sent out the signal, not the Zeniths, we super don't want to have Hades in. Because Hades is a like security weak point. But yeah, the two sub-functions we are missing now are Hephaestus and Apollo. With Apollo being the one that was supposed to be like the collection of all of human knowledge. Because humans were supposed to be raised, learn about the past, what happened through Apollo, and then be like, hey, don't repeat our fucking mistakes. And also so that, like, you know, like cultures and stuff could still survive. In the first game, we find out that Ted Faro wiped out wiped out the copy of the Apollo database because he didn't want to go down as the man who destroyed the world. However, in the same game, in the first one, when Gaia is sending out a message to kind of explain how all the sub-functions are becoming self-aware and are breaking apart, Apollo is one of them that is seen breaking away. So it's unclear if Apollo got destroyed or if the Earth Apollo is just empty. Either way, it doesn't matter because the Zeniths had a copy of Apollo that's just sitting in their ship. If we can get to their ship, we can grab Apollo. We still don't have Hephaestus? No, because Gaia never successfully merged with Hephaestus at Gemini because the Zeniths interrupted it. And then in order for us to have a machine army to take care of the Zenith Spectre army, Beta made sure to release Hephaestus into the printing network so that Hephaestus could just make a bunch of machines. Because while Beta was kidnapped, Beta and Gaia were kidnapped, I guess Gaia wasn't able to like try to continue to merge with Hephaestus. Hephaestus was just sitting there. In order for us to have a machine army, it would take less time, which was very extremely critical if we just set up Hephaestus loose as opposed to trying to merge it in. So yeah, we still need Hephaestus. So that's still a problem. Because Gaia was saying that even with all the sub-functions, without Hephaestus to have control over the machines, the Earth's biosphere is still going to be fucked. It's just going to take a couple of more months. So yeah, I'm assuming the third game is going to be either recapturing Hephaestus or otherwise finding a different way to get control over the machines, as Silence kind of hinted at, and then also trying to deal with Nemesis, assuming that Nemesis can't be negotiated with. That's such a pathetic reason to wipe out centuries of knowledge, wisdom, and culture over his own fragile pride and weaker ego. Yep, that's Ted Faro in a fucking nutshell. I'm glad he is dead. But yeah, between that and then the fact that, according to this game, Ted Faro was trying to become immortal so that he could raise the new generation of humans, it's just like, oh god, he was going to try to become a god. Thank god he became a meat monster instead and we burned him. I still wish we could have seen the meat monster. To show us how he became William Birkin from Resident Evil 2. It's funny in a very morbid way. It's extremely funny in a morbid way. But yeah, that's this game. I love this game a lot. I personally like it better than the first game, although there's a couple of things in the first game I think this one does better. I can understand why people would also prefer the story of the first game to this one, because this one very quickly devolves into there's immortal humans from space with future technology and like a big angry AI made of memories that wants to kill everyone. While the first one is still more a bit, like, grounded, I guess? Kind of? But I am a sucker for characters that learn how to not have to do everything themselves. Although it gets tiring with Kiryu because Kiryu has to learn that lesson every fucking game, and it's like, why aren't you learning your lesson, bucko? But generally, I love the trope of learning about how important the power of friendship is. What is the plot? Aliens. Yes! Except humans are the aliens. Compared to other humans. Yeah, Ichiban and the power of friendship. Yeah, that's why I was, again, mentioning of how, like, whenever the hell the third game comes out, I hope that you can just have your, like, allies with you, just as you're, like, out and about. Like, I understand it would be, like, really a lot to, like, have every companion have, like, unique reactions to side quests. Maybe you don't have to go that far and just have them get, like, sucked up to, like, the whatever dimension when you're doing side quests. I understand. But I'm like, let me take them with me, please. I loved having Aaron's little, like, banter as I was, like, picking stuff up and climbing at the end there. I want to give Kotallo a fucking Sunwing, please! Because, like, it would also be neat, like, seeing, like, everyone's different reactions to, like, okay, we're going to hop on a Sunwing and fly, because it's like, Kotallo would be down for it. Aaron would probably be terrified of, like, what the fuck do you mean I'm going to start flying? He'd also be a little, like, excited about it, but it also seems like he's a very, like, I'd rather be on Earth, please. Alva would probably also kind of be the same, but be like excited, nervous. I don't know about Zoe. She'd probably be apprehensive at first, but then be like, okay, cool. But yeah, I also like how the credits are just like going through the entire world map on our Sunwing. Oh, is that a Stormbird shadow? I was like, what the fuck is that shadow on the mountain? Hello? I'm like, oh, it's yeah, it's that Sunwing up there. Stormbird, whatever. Words, help. God, this is such a pretty game. But yeah, while I've been playing these games on the PlayStation 5, and I think originally the first game, Zero Dawn, was a PS4 exclusive, and this one was PS4 and 5, with the DLC being a 5 exclusive. You know, one of those things where the DLC just wasn't on the, like, back generation versions. I believe they are both available on Steam, I think, if you guys are curious about playing these at all. I don't know if the original Zero Dawn is still available, or if it's just the freaking remaster, which, yes, there's remaster of PS4 games. I don't understand why we keep doing this. Although, as I've mentioned before, I actually will give the Zero Dawn remaster a bit of credit, because they did reanimate all of the side quest cutscenes and like generic dialogue when you're talking to people, so that it is mocapped instead of hand animated, and it looks so much better. I will give them that. There is more difference to the Zero Dawn remaster than most other PS4 remasters, where it's just, hey, better lighting and better load times. Quote unquote better lighting. I say as I think about the Judgment remaster, which makes everyone look super cold. Like, Yagami's lips look purple, like he has frostbite, and it's like, what the fuck is happening? But yeah. I am very excited for the third game, whenever the heck they get around to it. It does make me wonder, though, because, like, they're able to explain away you having to get all the, like, overrides and, like, stuff again between the first game and this one. But it's going to be harder to justify between this one and the third. I mean, I guess you could have it so that, like, Hephaestus just changed the code of all the robots because he's like, fuck you. But, like, losing all your gear and stuff would be weird. Silksong and Horizon 3 come out at the same time, And it's also gonna be the same time when Half-Life 3 comes out. Because of the fucking joke that these games, the Horizon games, have cursed, launch timings. Because they end up being overshadowed by something else that comes out the same. Because I know you're probably sick of this. I've said this several times, but just in case. The first game came out the day before the Switch and Breath of the Wild came out. This game shared a release week with Elden Ring. So the third game's probably also going to come out when something highly anticipated comes out. Because that's just what fucking happens. With the joke being Half-Life 3. And again, with G-Man's voice actor kind of teasing, there might actually be a Half-Life 3 coming out soon. But yeah, I'll take this game and Silksong coming out at the same time. They shouldn't overshadow each other, I don't think.
My hands are full of flowers. My ears are full of songs.
I think I can play this, because this played in the intro, in the first part, and it was fine. Yeah, manifesting this, please. Just keep adding games that have anticipated sequels. Shenmue 4. Yeah, maybe the Shenmue storyline will be finished then. Maybe. Sorry, but the release for the third game for the series got a Silksong. You would sacrifice Horizon on the altar. Understandable. But no, here's the thing. It is these games coming out alongside something popular. So it's like a weird like symbiosis thing.
In a crowd, but when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me.
Something about the style of games getting fucked over by release dates, yeah.
Dreams I never left. I had courage like the beast. My eyes.
Rise of the Tomb Raider got fucked as it released at the same week as Fallout 4. Oh no. And Fallout 4 isn't even that good. I mean, I never finished it, but I also never fucking finished Bethesda games. I did have fun with it, but for all of the wrong fucking reasons.
When hurricanes come running from you, I am raindrop.
Neither of those games are good. Cool.
I am emptiness. I am hope.
Great.
I am lonely.
I still remember when like the Tomb Raider games like got like a, I'm gonna say recent like renewing. I still think it was probably like a fucking decade ago because time is a fuck. But God, I haven't played any of the Tomb Raider games, but I remember when like the more modern Tomb Raider games came out, everyone was fucking complaining about Laura's tits not being big enough, and I'm just like, do you want her to have fucking triangle polygons again? Is that what you want?
When everything's aflame, your back is straight.
What are you talking about?
Straighter than an oak in a storm. Only I remain.
It's just funny because people told you that you would like the Horizon game since you like Modern Tomb Raider, and you like the 2013 game, but Horizon Shadow of the Tomb Raider can eat your whole ass. They suck.
Is that what you want?
Yeah. Again, I personally think you might enjoy these games, but I don't know how much of that is me actually thinking you would, and how much of that is me being like, hey, can you please, can more of my friends play more of my favorite games, please, please, please? I'm desperate, please.
I am lonely in a crowd.
Like, I have a couple other games that I'm like, will any of you guys please play this, please, please? Like, I mean, obviously, I'm like that for 14, but I also understand because 14's like an MMO with a subscription. My chances of that are going to be very low. However, There is a free trial for it that contains the base game up to Stormblood, which is half the game for free. If the next expansion after that, Shadowbringers, comes out, I'm gonna become fucking insufferable. Shadowbringers is one of the best expansions. But like other games I really want you to play is like, I know a bunch of you guys have played the Ace Attorney games. Have any of you guys played Great Ace Attorney Chronicles? The like Victorian era one where you're playing as like Phoenix's ancestor and there's legally distinct Herlock Sholmes. Fucking please play Great Ace Attorney. The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles might be my favorite like series of Ace Attorney games. I think I might like it more than the original trilogy. I will let you pick one game for you to stream Metal, but not 14 though. Yeah, no, again, understandable. Have it, but you haven't played it yet. Same with Boobs. Please, please, please. If you end up streaming it, I will fucking wake up at 7 a.m. or whatever the hell you need and like fucking like co-commentate. I'll like help take over some of the voices because it's an Ace Attorney game and there's a lot of like talking. I will fucking do it. If it helps you play the game, I will fucking do it. Please play Great Ace Attorney. But yeah, I'm also just like going through like all my favorite games and just like, yeah, at the moment, the only thing I would want you to do, Splinter, is Horizon. Cause I'm like, that's the only one where I think you might actually have a chance of liking. I'm sorry, I'm gonna skip the credits. I try to let them run out as long as I can, but I'm like, I'm running out of things to talk about. Hey, there we go. Complete a new game plus. Think you have it on your wish list, but you've never been notified about a sale for it? Which version would it be? Yeah. We can start the DLC. I'm gonna do that next time, though. Because if it's Zero Dawn, if both regular Zero Dawn and the remaster are on Steam and like they're both available, the remaster might be the only one that goes on sale because they're gonna be like, hey, please do the remaster. But yeah, I can also see them not going on sale because, I mean, they're not Nintendo levels of bad sales, but I'm under the impression that Sony sales aren't super great a lot either.
Aloy, a certain
Silence!
information has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can. Maybe one day, I'll head back to the Sacred Lands and see Sona again. Tell her what her son accomplished. And how brave he was.
But yeah, the base is now weirdly empty except for like Beta. And I think Silence is also here? I don't remember.
What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something. I paid Varl's grave a visit earlier. Back at Gemini, he tried so hard to protect me. He was my first friend. I still can't believe he's gone. Me too.
That it? Okay. Is Silence also in here, or has he moved because of DLC? He may have moved because DLC. Because I could have sworn he is in here as well. Zero Dawn is out for use. It's selling for 60. Oof. Yeah, again, if that's like the base version and not the remaster, maybe try adding the remaster to your wishlist too to see if that ever goes on sale. And it's one of those, you know, as I said, it's like an effort of people trying to, of like, you know, Sony trying to be like, hey, buy the remaster instead, but who knows? God, it's so quiet now.
Elizabeth had a dream for this world. I guess a lot didn't go as planned. And there are still dangers ahead. Maybe the biggest yet. But after what Beta and I accomplished, I have hope. We'll fight for Elizabeth's dream. Together.
Yeah. See if it pops up on other platforms too. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably good. Where are the stairs? Where Gaia? Because I believe if we go to some hub areas, we can find our companions and go talk to them. Hi, Gaia. How you doing? Can I talk?
Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need. Are we gonna be able to fix the biosphere? With Hephaestus back out in the wild?
With its escape to the global Cauldron network, Hephaestus has resumed its operations and increased its security protocols. I am already formulating options to recontain it. Additionally, I will utilize the capabilities of my remaining subordinate functions and make every effort to stave off collapse of the biosphere. I am certain it will gain us some time.
Sounds good.
Reinitialization in progress. I will inform you when it is complete.
Okay, Gaia. Take care of yourself. Okay, Zoe's that plain song. I don't know if Aaron's gonna be at Chain Scrape or Hidden Ember. He could be at either. Katala's gonna be at the Grove. Zoe's, or Alva's probably at Legacy Landfall? Let's check out Chainscrape to see if this is where Aaron is.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Not that I know where the fuck he would be. That's the Pitmaster, yeah. Is Aaron here? Where the fuck are you going? Milduff, the Herbalist, Petra. I don't think he is here. He might be at Hidden Embers.
Almost ready to go?
I'm gonna assume he's at Hidden Ember.
Sure. Okay.
Which means Zoe, I think, is here? I think. Gonna be hard to check. Yeah.
Hunter to hunter, let's trade.
Are all they all gone? They shouldn't be. Oh, there she is? Yeah, there she is.
Aloy, to what do we owe the pleasure?
What's up?
Aloy, it's good to see you.
Plainsong seems to have changed its tune.
As our fields thrive, so do my people.
That's good to hear.
Was that a pun, Aloy?
It's going with the chorus.
Slow. Convincing the chorus to take any sort of action regarding Nemesis won't be an easy task. But the Utaru know what you've done for them. With some time, I know I can rally support to our cause, whether the chorus likes it or not.
I'm sure you know how to handle them.
Hell yeah.
Gone are the days of waiting for death to find us. Now is the time to come together and fight. Where once there was blight and sorrow, now there is plenty. Soon we'll have a new harvest to celebrate.
Hell yeah.
Where once there was blight and sorrow, now there is plenty.
That's Zoe.
I was just thinking.
Is this easy?
She helped fight the machines that broke the
Fucking every time I roll instead of fast travel. All right, Aaron, are you here? Also, yeah, I do have an ornament for Stemmer. I totally forgot.
Miss me already, huh?
Hey, bud.
So, Las Vegas. How's it going?
I've been talking with Morland about how to get the word out about Nemesis up in the claim. The Oseram are free folk. It'll be hard to get them to work together. But him and me, we know a lot of people. We get enough of them riled up, the Eldermen will have to listen.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you guys.
Hell yeah. Can I?
There is a lot of work ahead of us.
There sure is.
But we'll make sure my people stand with you when Nemesis shows up. You know, one time I'd like the two of us to go on an adventure where angry Oseram aren't trying to kill us.
Yeah, it would be nice, huh?
That's a good thing we put an end to Sarah's plans. My sister would have been proud.
How's your mother doing?
Next time you're
That's
here.
a good thing we put an end to Sarah's plans.
Okay.
That's her. She's the one that dealt
My
with the
sister would have
bristleback.
been
Took the
proud.
rebel outpost
That's
down.
Aaron.
Good. Only a matter of
Where's the grove? Where's the fucking grove? Somehow I never remember where the grove is. It's always way closer than I think it is.
Walk with strength. She who flies on the wings of the ten.
Hekarro. This is Aloy, the champion of the...
I'm not Hekarro. Why did you go? What the hell was that?
What brought this on? With everything that's happened?
Moments later, the entire grove was filled with
How you two doing?
Like the days of the first Tenhawk.
Even more. The truth of the visions was revealed to us. Then, we gathered here and listened to Faraday's words.
And this was the same message Chief Hekarro saw.
Oh yeah. Unity against our common struggles. Peace instead of war.
I wish I could have seen it.
How you two doing?
I was just telling Cavo how you revealed the visions after Regala's attack on the coal route.
I've always wondered what Chief Hekarro saw and heard the day he conquered the Grove. Now we know.
I'm sorry you don't get to see it too.
It's okay. I know a chaplain who was there.
The deeds of the Ten have always
Can you not just
inspired us
use
in
the
battle.
panel and activate the vision again?
Now they will guide us towards peace as well. All thanks to you, Aloy.
Does it not work?
okay. But you should know that I got some new pieces since we last went toe to toe.
Where the fuck?
I hope you're
There he
well,
is.
Aloy.
Where's Hekarro?
Hey. How does it feel to be back with the tribe?
It's an adjustment. I'd gotten used to your base and your comrades. But I've spoken to Hekarro about Nemesis. The clan commanders are next. My hope is that the entire tribe will be behind you when the time comes.
Thanks, Kotallo. That means a lot.
Thank you for helping me with my new arm. The other Tenakth look at my new arm with apprehension. I like it.
They get to be scared of you again.
My new arm is strong, but I don't always need it. Thank you for helping me with my new arm.
Did I scan that? Can't tell if I did.
No, it was.
Don't know where the hell Hekarro is, but I guess that's fine.
Let none doubt the strength of the Outlander's blade.
And then, I'm assuming Helva's at Legacy's landfall?
With the Tenakth reunited.
There walks the warrior who flew on the wings of the...
My strength is yours.
My blade fought alongside the Outlander. I saw her.
Please, let me fast travel, I beg. Yeah, of course you do, Kotallo. Yeah, just trying to do a last little check-in on everyone, and then I will call it, and then on Wednesday, we will start the DLC. Because also, yeah, this game actually has a proper, you know, epilogue, like, you know, playable here. In the first game, when you beat the game, you actually get sent back in time to before doing the final battle.
Landfall welcomes you, Aloy.
But here the game actually, you know, recognizes, yeah, no, you saved the world.
Hey, Alva. Thank you for sticking around. I know it couldn't have been easy to stay when most of the Quen went home.
I came to this land to find a way to save my family. I can't go back yet. Not with what's coming. I told Bohai about Nemesis, and I gave him a new focus.
Oh. Are you sure we can trust him with it?
I know he'll probably find a way to twist it to his advantage with the other overseers back home. But once Gaia is completely up and running again, we might be able to set up a network so that we can stay in contact. Maybe I'll even get to speak to my sister. And he said he would petition the Emperor to send us aid.
Do you think the Emperor will listen?
To be honest, I don't know. But I hope so.
Hell yeah.
When Nemesis comes, I'll be right there with you, Aloy.
Thanks, Alva.
You know, I kind of miss the base. All the data to look through, and the others, of course. But at least we have our focuses to keep in touch.
Awe-inspiring battle, Huntress.
We lost so many ships on the way here. I hope the flotilla has a safer journey home. You know, I kind of miss the base. All the data to look through, and the others, of course.
Where's the campfire? There it is.
At least we have our focuses to keep in touch.
And then Tilda's house will be over here. I'm starting and ending this stream at the same location, kind of. Manual save? Kind of like that they included that, the fact that he doesn't always have his arm with him. People who are disabled and adjust to it the way he is a lot of times aren't bothered by their disabilities. You interviewed some deaf people and the general consensus is that they don't have a problem with being deaf. It's other people who make it a problem for them. Yeah. It's like, as we were doing like his personal quest, which is how he gets the arm. he like admits of like he is basically only going to use it for like combat when he's just like, you know, or otherwise when he needs it, but otherwise when he's just living his day to day, he's just like, I'm me and I don't have the arm. I love his character arc so much. You forget you're half deaf until people make it a problem for you. Whoopsies. Well, luckily I'm naturally loud. My problem is that I don't enunciate very well, especially when I'm excited. I needed speech therapy as a kid, and I think I might need it again as an adult. But yeah, that is the base game for Zero Dawn. We actually get to, like, look. Can you tell if there's anything in the background here that tells us where Burning Shores actually is? Because that's where we're going. It's actually kind of hard to see on stream for some reason. But look to the upper right of the logo, and you will see where we are going for Burning Shores. All right, let's see if there is anyone to raid. I opened Firefox and then immediately closed it because I hit the wrong button. Good. That's not Twitch. That's YouTube. I'm so bad at this. What is wrong with me? Send y'all over to Danny, who's doing more. Oh God, hiccups, help. He's doing more Infinite Wealth. Let y'all get excited for pirates. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on Wednesday as we start the DLC. Bye-bye.